That's interesting. Just have to go figure out why the screen is black. Ah, wait. Okay, this is... Oh, wait, did something change here? It's because I had to like mess around with drivers and shit. Because we're trying to avoid crashing. Probably did something to my screens. Give me a second. Pears Dispenser, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. Hey Ike. It's gonna be a troubleshooting start, it seems. We have that, sure. I hope I don't have to go offline for this. Aha! Success. I can see! My god!
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Alright, let me catch up with chat here. Yes, I live in Belgium. Das cakes. That's good. Thank you very much. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Cakes coming in hot with the prime. Alright, chat. I think we're already. Sounds a little quiet for me, but oh no, it's gone. It's fine, that's me. Is this like really loud for you guys now or not? But it might also just be I give the AC here. Might be a bit loud, right? For you guys. Struggling with the heat? I suppose, yeah. But we have it every year. Sounds okay? Okay. He reads YouTube chat. Oh god. Not again. Not again. Not again. When will it end? No, it's a bit loud for me. Okay, so looks like I need to be on the other setting. It's probably just my AC. There's always one. Hey, Wolverine. Awesome. Well, awesome. Good to have you, I suppose. You're double my age. Oh, damn. You did? Double my age. Holy crap. I am soon to be 36. All right, let's keep going. Woo. Let's try to get the focus going from starting game one, chat. So during the games, I'm gonna be, you know, mostly just in my game, not so much in chat. Beast, Demon, Dragon, Murloc, Naga. Not monkey. Let's check tracker here. Demon's still on top here. Funny. I don't know if he's adjusted it yet. So a dragon's in, like Nightbane, will be problematic. So have to be beasts or Nightbane, I guess, in the end, or try to play around it a bit, but that's tough. Reviewing games today? Yes, yes we are.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I just go for the eat. Call it a day.
That one might make all the difference.
Children's card game. It was, but it's also 10 years old. I never was a children's card game, really. Just the animation, the style, so good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Ooh, losing with a hatchling. How does it make you feel, sir? No free win for you.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Have a good
All right,
battle,
first step,
friend.
just gold allocation. Left. No. My tie. Why? Let's see if we can get good return on our gold here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
That is good return on our gold. Yeah, I'm not leveling with you, buddy. I'm sorry. I prefer this over Tad's.
I'm a doctor.
I can see Soulwinder still over Tad's. Actually, really been liking that. But I want to end up, I guess, other stuff. No, I'll go money. Now that the demon is on 6 instead of 5, I don't think I love it. This can turn into like, blah. Yep, that's what I wanted to say, blah. Cowerfin.
Let's get some better minions in here.
Let's get some better minions in here. That's for the money. We could just pick up an egg on 4, maybe. Did I just shout out Kai for 6? I don't know. I'll do it again. Thanks, Kai. Easy to forget. You do so many. Coming in with the prime. Love it. Love to see it. So early game is going quite well. Didn't take damage last turn because they went 3 on 3. Probably not taking damage here because this guy's been oiling. And we have a little bit of money and some rolls.
You're doing great out there.
So not looking bad right now. Then we're gonna have to figure out how to not take damage in the mid game. And then how to get as much economy behind that as we can.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
If I sell another one, I can pop search through time here. Discover 4. I kind of like that. Reborn Broodmother is a great way to not take damage. I'll probably just do that. That's going to be my main concern. Reborning this to get some more buffs on Broodmother. I kind of like that. Trading for the 4-drop. Have a better turn next turn.
Doing great out there.
Oh, we tie? Hell yeah. Ooh, that is good. That is great. Rylak. Rylak's good. Probably gonna go wallet. Opens up maybe Drakari back to back later. I like the Rylak and then the free reroll. Maybe get a reborn. We already have a battle cry, that's why I like it.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. A good tactical choice.
All right, I have another gold. I probably should have popped the free rerolls, actually. I'll think about it. That's okay. I'm not buying Macaw here. Incubation Researcher would have been pretty good too.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Could have reborn Rylak, but I'm already getting 2 gold. I didn't want to be too greedy. I prefer to not take damage. Now I can level and pick up the researcher. Because I'm getting a gold from wallet and I'm getting 2 coins.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I could also take a 5, but this is a solid unit for me. Given my board.
A good tactical choice.
Everywhere.
I could reborn a taunt now. In case this doesn't die, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, right? If this doesn't die, I'm probably only getting 1 anyway, because I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, and I could get 5 here. But I'm not getting up to 6, so seems like I can just do this. I'm changing my positioning a little bit here, because I might not get value if it's in the front. I'm banking on at least 1 taunt being dead by the time this attacks, which I don't think is unreasonable. Given that we got 3 health, and they're attacking. So far the mid game has just been playing stuff that keeps us healthy and then adding some economy behind that. It's pretty textbook, really. We were able to secure a Rylak pair while it making sense early on the board. That's kind of rare. Usually to make Rylak work, you have to like be a bit awkward. Or you get like Tiger Shark into Rylak.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
All right. Yeah, didn't proc. Oh, missed the coin there, I guess. Missed the coin right. Oh, wait. Okay, that works out. I am okay with that. Whoa, XQN raid. Hello, hello, hello. I got Chroma Drake here. Man, this was a good pickup. Oh, I've got golden red Chroma Drake between Rylak on turn 8. 2 Rylaks even. Huh. That's quite interesting. I could just play the Naga, right? The Queen's Command. Especially if I hit it here, it's straightforward. Yeah, it's wrong Naga. I'll still take that, I guess. I got Panther for these guys, but I think I want to play a spell power build now. I might just level, because I'm still over 30, and if I find Queen's Command, it's kind of over. Well, Queen's Guard, really.
Now we're in business.
Oh. I wonder if this is buyable right now. Tavern spells cast an extra time in combat. It's a Naga for my Athissa. I think I am going to pick it up. But maybe I don't play it yet. Because it's going to be a bit awkward if I have to sell it. You take the Brood? No, it's never the Brood here.
You got this. You're way ahead.
It's only because I had the 1 gold. Like, basically, it was perfect gold to buy this. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream over at XQN. This is my warm-up game, so be kind, chat. Be gentle. Man, this guy's on 6 and owning. That's pretty sick. I'll take the back-to-back too. I think I'll take the 6s because I just have to hit something as a spell power payoff. Okay, back-to-back with that. They're not giving it to me yet. We're gonna have to work for it, chat. We're gonna have to work for it. But we have back-to-back.
A gift for a shadow.
A good tactical choice.
I like back-to-back. Right, if I get Belinda, we're kind of chilling. I don't... Well, I kind of need spell power, but not yet, right? I first need the other stuff. Not doing that, right? There's Kelly. I don't think so, not with... Well, we've got this in my hands. No, I want the spell power stuff. Ooh. Damn, maybe I can freeze it. If I can buy this next turn, I'm kind of chilling, but I don't think so. It's too expensive. Not evoking, right?
A gift for a shadow.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I didn't reborn, but...
Make a comeback.
Woo! Jesus. Jesus. Wow. Fuck me, that was work. Buff myself, please. No, I buffed him. Alright. That's fine. I think I lose that anyway. Okay, so now I need health. That's spell power, right? A ghost would do okay. I can lose here for sure with some bad luck.
The battle is really raging.
Spell power, good. Money, good. No longer need you. Come on, we're crashing. Ah, it didn't get fixed, man. I rolled the driver back. It didn't get fixed. I'm so tilted. What do I fucking do, chat? Do I think it's Windows. I think I have to roll back Windows. Alright, I'm gonna try to save this game first, and then we're gonna have to go into troubleshooting mode. So what do I need to do? Get spell power. Try to proc more back-to-back and maybe not die, yeah. Oh. 60 seconds.
I'll give you a good plan.
If I can get Queen's Guards, it also works, I guess. Especially with the Nagas now. I've got this, right? Yeah. Got another one here. Can get money. I think I'll just take that money to try and hit Queen's Art. That's kind of good.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Ebb and flow.
That'll do some damage. The sands of time.
Hello. Okay, I just replugged. I will try to do some stuff that doesn't require me to reboot after this. What version did you roll back to? I took one version back for the drivers. I died, of course. Bro! It's actually so stop. It's actually so... That could have been such a fun game if I only had like more than 2 seconds to play. Like, but I just lost because this went into the opponent, right? Yeah. All right, whatever. Okay, fun. I can't believe that this is a thing. That you update and the product gets worse. Alright. So, let's try some stuff one by one. I'm gonna try everything I can without having to reboot, although I think I will have to reboot them. I think everything I do will require a reboot. Okay, wait, I think I'll have to reboot. It's so frustrating. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just try disconnecting the Focusrite. I think the Focusrite is just getting caught by the thing. I don't think it's the but we may as well check that. Where does that connect to again? Restart router. No, please. It's not the internet, bro. It's not good. That's fine. People just want to help. It can be frustrating when you're reading advice when you've been trying to solve something for a while.
Rise from the maelstrom.
Yeah, it's not the internet. Like,
Rise from the maelstrom.
Nice addition to your pack.
it's good trans. Okay.
Burn it all down.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Ready, set, howl.
Man, how did I have that connected before? I hope that wasn't the piece I have to go with before.
Minions are here.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I'll be cheering you on forever.
You balance on the cusp of destiny. Success was my destiny. These victories were always assured.
Why not take one home with you? Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I really dig that. If it's too tough out there, just play dead. Ready, set, power!
This moment is all that matters. victories were always assured.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
Rise from the maelstrom.
A gift for Ajara.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
They are really hounding you.
All will unfold as it's meant to. Success was my destiny. These victories were always assured.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
The odds are in,
Let me throw you a bone.
my favor.
A nice addition to your pack.
Where is my eye patch?
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. They'll be sitting right here till you're back. around him.
Time is fleeting, but focus on now. These victories were always assured.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
All right, muted. I mean, yeah. I'm I'm trying to fix this, bro. Relax. All right. So as I switched to mic, the game froze up, but I was using a Focusrite before, and the microphone's always like getting wrecked. I doubt this is going to solve it. But I may as well test, right? If I just remove the Focusrite. Work, computer, work. Who do I have to sue here? Test on the alt account, maybe. But let's see. Where did I put this thing? That's what I'm gonna need. How can I remove something and then lose it within 10 minutes? That's a skill. What's so right here? Okay. So I remember I installed the Focusrite for a reason. There was some kind of issue with my sound, and I think the Focusrite solved that, or at least improved it. Don't cut at the end of this game. I didn't cut it, bro. The fucking game crashed. My mic is like in the red quite easily. Maybe the settings changed. ADHD? I wouldn't know. Um, I mean, it's probably okay. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that. All right, cool. Let me swap accounts. Let's see if we can do some. I can do a review after this at least, so because I don't think that's going to crash. Okay. Should blame Blizzard's surface on principle. Hmm. Oh, there's no sound here. Hmm. Okay. That's good. That works. Okay. Yeah, but this is different, guys. Like, keep in mind, like, I've been streaming for a long time, right? I've never had this type of stuff, so this is very, very unlikely, like, deck tracker or this or that. And it happened right after there was a Windows update. So it's just like, we probably don't need to look too far. I think I just need to do, like, a whole... but I'm not going to be able to do that while I'm live, right? So I'm just checking, because the microphone does seem to, like the Focusrite is affected by it, but I don't think it's going to be the culprit. But maybe, right? We'll see. So we'll stream a bit like this, and if we have troubles during this game, then we'll see. Switch to Mac. I've been using Windows for a very, 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 very long time. Like, when I was a kid, I could never imagine why anyone would take a Mac, because all I would ever read is about gamers being pissed that they had Macs, and it didn't work. So it's funny how your experience just completely warps that. Now I understand why people have them, but back when I was a teenager, it's like, why would anyone ever buy a Mac? Holy shit. Because my only connection to Mac was people on forums ranting that it didn't fucking work because they were on Mac. Demon, Dragon, Ellie, Naga, Quill. Alright. It's not the best lobby for other stuff. Let's see, what can we do? Assuming we get to play the game, what would we do? Dragons and Nagas. Demon, Ellie, Quill. I'd probably end up trying to go Nightbane eventually.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
You buy this thing. Next turn you apple and you buy this thing. It's kind of awkward. You'd need a coin, I think, to entertain it.
Have a good battle, friend. You're good at this.
It's probably just level. I'm looking at if I can do something with New Sprout. Don't think so, right? Just have to be one cheaper.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Is Baller Nobundo valid? I mean, Baller spell is great for him, yeah.
Keep up the momentum.
But
friend.
you don't have to, like, commit to Baller. Buy and level. True, that was the best. The best play was to buy and level.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That one might make all the difference.
Could do this and roll one. And then pop this.
Oh, I can see right there, Master.
Have a good battle.
Guys, it's one time in more than 12 years of streaming. I don't have to switch away from Windows. And I'm not even 100% sure it's just that update, right?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think I will stay. Take one roll, buy this, and then figure out next turn what I want to do. Nice. Yeah, I'll take two of these. And the next turn I can level roll. Sweet. Okay, not the worst start. PC is crashing. Gotta move countries now. Just stream on your phone, Fivehead.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ooh, Tarek with that thing. That's cute. You here for the streams? Yeah, I mean, we can troubleshoot a little bit together afterwards. But I figured it'd be too stupid to not just try streaming without the Focusrite, because I can do that while I'm live, right?
You're good at this.
Don't you guys have max?
More powerful minions now.
4 drop. 5 drop. 6 drop. Wait, this is cute. You could freeze that and just double evolve it next turn. But then you get a random one. I don't think I like having to buy for 3 next turn. I'm gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna see my trinkets, but I'm kind of okay with double Evo. We'll see.
You can turn this around.
Foul bat. Right, it's a 5-drop these days. True. Once you cast 10 spells, your tavern spells give an extra 4/4. It's actually not horrible, given that I'm holding staff and that I'm Nobundo. I could just pop this to roll. It's not repeatable, I'm aware. It's also a Dragon Naga lobby, so I think I want this. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do after that. Kind of have to keep this then, so I don't think the double evolve line makes sense. I might just go for the rolls.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Oh, that's good for next turn too. I think I just freeze that then, right? Actually, I could pop it now, right? Yeah, as long as I use my shit first here.
A good tactical choice.
And I can't pop this spell.
Tactical choice.
I have Chef here too. Man, this is a weird one.
Don't tell the others.
Oh, it's done? Holy shit, it's done. Okay, wow, we're gonna get big. So I got Baller for 2. Wait, does Chef's Choice count if it casts in the combat?
You're good at this.
Holy shit, man, I'm getting stronger. I think I take those single buff instead of double to not take damage. I guess I just level and I don't go recruiter. Round recruiter? Yeah, but that baller is better to copy.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
This is kind of sick, the double crown with the double priestess.
You're doing great out there.
It says you cast, yeah. But the me casting thing also happens when minions do it, depending on the wording, from what I've seen. Hey Declex, thank you for the 35. It won't count? Are you certain? Or are you just going off the wording?
Your minions really pulled
Like when you say it won't count, I need it to actually be something that you tested and be like, oh yeah, I know this doesn't work. Alright. I think we level. Yeah, but I've seen, for instance, I've had the Time Warp Dragon that gives you a copy of the spell, and I played Magic Fin Apprentice, and then all of a sudden I got the spells in my hand, so the Apprentice meant that it counted for me casting. As just an example. ENR for Demon Slayer is kind of good. Alright, so we have some lines here. I still probably want to end up in Nightbane. When will I announce the new video editor? Once I've sent on the emails.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
This guy's big. So are we, though. Aw. That was tieable. 19 HP is fine, though. I might just take the 4 gold, because I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I might just be demons, because I've got to have good tavern buffs here. Alright, so let's try to figure out what we can use this for. Don't even think I go armor yet. That's likely gonna be good. Some kind of spell power builds.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, should have bought this first. Damn.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Then again, I want this triple now, right? I guess I can always use back-to-back with this thing, yeah. Evoker. I might just sell the Evoker.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Could have back-to-back, but I can get it back next turn, that's fine. I think getting the Belinda now is actually not that good. Ah, it's fine. Sure. That's what average RNG looks like. I mean, shut up. I might be dead, bro. It's not the good day for that. It's not a good day for that. Alright. Okay. That's good here. What do I have? Dragon, Naga. What is this? Dragon Demon. Got a few Nagas here.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Can't kill myself. Sad. I don't even think I buy an extra. Belinda doesn't do anything yet. Naga. Demon, dragon. I think I still pop it here, right? It's because I've got a demon. I'm not keeping this, but I'm not keeping these either, to be fair. Alright, see if we're alive or not.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you.
That doesn't look like we're alive. GG. That's okay. I mean, the whole point is kind of just to test the stability, but I probably just need to take a moment and reset. Lady on the left's Belinda, it's double cast. Yeah, this is, I just dislike it when we're obviously in a bad position, and just because we hit one good shot, people are like, oh my god, this is like a great RNG. It's like, yeah, look at this, bro. This RNG is so good. I came in bottom 4. Alright. Bright side, no crash. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. I streamed for 7 hours last stream and I got like 2 crashes, so it's fine. Alright. Bikey, thank you very much. And Zik, thank you very much as well. Nice rating. Yeah. I mean, this account is like 8.5 right now. My board was just very bad because I made some bad decisions. But that's okay. We weren't really playing properly there anyway. Made a lot of mistakes. All right, let's see how we're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go get my coffee, then we'll get a review done, sort of get our bearings, and then, I don't know, maybe we just play here? I think I'll switch to the other account though, because I don't really fancy playing here. First time catching a stream. You picked a horrible time. This is awful content. Everybody out. Scatter. This is a troubleshooting stream. All the tech nerds can stay. Everybody else out. Alright, let me get a spectate going. I mean, we'll see. If there's like 0 crashes after disconnecting the Focusrite, like, it's probably the microphone's fine. I haven't checked it yet. It's like in the red quite often when I'm talking, but is it okay for you guys? Because right now, so what I've already done is I've already rolled back my NVIDIA driver, I have updated the other drivers, or the ones that weren't up to date, including the Focusrite. And now I've disconnected the Focusrite itself, because there was a mic. There was a glitch in the mic every time we crashed, so like it's got something to do with it, but whether it's the cause or just an after effect, yeah. Sounds like you're a bit compressed. I don't even know if the filters changed on this. Let me see. I don't think they changed, but maybe the filters were set for the other one, so maybe it's a bit weird now. It's just this like weird thing where if I'm gonna send this into the editors that are like, oh, what happened to your mic? But we're just gonna assume that they're gonna be a pro and figure it out.
Extra large minion coming your way. What a team up.
Yeah, we'll see if we have like no issues for the whole rest of the stream and I stream again tomorrow and there's no issues, then it's just the Focusrite. I'll just take it out back with a hammer and then the problem is solved. Put it on Twitter, at them, and be like, this is better. This works better now because I smashed it. Alright. That sounds like a fun idea. Now I kind of want the thing to be fixed too. Alright. Coffee, review, play some more, and then see if we crash or not. Thanks for being here, by the way, guys. It's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek when I say everybody out, but I appreciate the real viewers sticking through this. Thank you very much.
The scourge will consume you.
You have unlocked your true potential. That's how it's done. Good fight.
There is power in the land itself. There is power in the land itself.
Nothing can slow you down.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna close this out. Looks like JJ's having a fantastic game. You can tell that beasts are in the game because these two are on the board. I mean, you can see it here too, but the moment you see these two, you're like, there was a Rylak here. There's some Rylak activity going on. Okay, what do we got? Got a sliders game and then a Jeef game after that. That is not the one I thought it was. Okay. It's fine, I can find it. Here we are. All right, guys. Boop. Yeah, Flemish is really Dutch, but we say Flemish because it also sounds very different, but the language is Dutch. But from, like, I do not care in the slightest, but I know that a lot of fellow Belgians get offended. They're like, it's not Dutch. We don't speak Dutch here. We speak Flemish. So I do not care. The language itself is Dutch, so I call it Dutch. Alright. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not Dutch. I didn't say you were Dutch. I said you spoke Dutch. Alright. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let's dive right into the game. So we got ourselves Demon, Quillboar, Undead, Naga, and Elementals, and we're on a Morchi. Morchi, super, super fun on, honestly, in this meta. It was already really fun in the Time Warp meta, but I really love picking stuff like, I also really like picking Marin. I would say Morchi is just fun overall. I think they've done a really good job with the recent new heroes to just make them very, very fun. It really feels like they're super aware of how bad some of the older heroes are. And every time they print a new hero, it's like, okay, let's make this fun, right? Scenarios, oils everywhere, more time warp, right? More trinkets, all that stuff. Very cool, very nice. The reason why they don't remove old heroes, by the way, it's likely because, ooh, he's checking the global leaderboards here. Look at those MMR stonks going up. He's checking his own stonks, chat. Stonk checking going on here. But yeah, that's a global leaderboard. That takes from all the... So I think he's like 4th in the world? Or is it... Or was he on the Europe section? Because they also just try... Yeah. You'd invest in that. That does look good, huh? But previous success does not guarantee future success, my dear chat. Careful before you dump all your hard-earned money into slider stonks. Okay, so we're on 2. There's some stuff going on in the chat, but like I usually say, when I'm doing reviews, when I'm doing commentary, I would prefer to just focus on that. So talk amongst yourselves, as always, chat. I'll be back after this. That shop is not good, eh? So he's checking, can I afford to go 3-on-3? It's really weird because when I play Morchi, I try very, very, very hard to not go 3-on-3 because you have 8 armor. And I think Sliders was looking at the same thing here because normally when you open this shop, you're like, all right, well, that's a 3-on-3. But he's really checking, okay, how can I stabilize? Is there stuff I can hit? I could hit maybe Crooner. That could be a good hit here. What else? We could hit, if we're really lucky, we get a Caretaker and the Tomb guy that kills the Caretaker. So that way we get to discover a 4-drop. But yeah, there's certain heroes, especially the very low armor heroes, that are tough to go 3-on-3 with. Now, Morchi does stabilize pretty quickly on turn... Ooh. Old Soul and the 3/3. That's kind of too much, I think. I was going to say Morchi stabilizes more quickly because she does get a Time Warp next turn, which you can always say, oh, I need some tempo. I'm just going to put some dudes on the board here. Right? Because sometimes you can invest into a little bit of a greedier Time Warp, but very often you can also just take something like Lasso plus a Time Warp minion, and all of a sudden you're filling your board rather quickly. He is really considering Old Soul here to farm with the Caretaker. Yeah, that'll be very, very fun, but you know, you already went 3-on-3, and he's fighting Cenarius, so there is a reasonable chance that he can actually take 0 damage here, because Cenarius has been oiling, and it's also the first turn where he can take up to 10 damage. Yeah, so if he had held Old Soul, he would take 5 damage here. So, healing for 5. Not bad. So, ooh. Yeah, this I think is a good example of 3-on-3 filling your board, because I kind of like taking the spell, the one in the middle, the recruit, and the Time Warp shop buffer. The other one is to just take Elise. I think I like Elise more than the Sally, but we're on 30 health, and I kind of like being able to fill the board like that. All right. Oh, he's going for the Elise Discovery here instead of filling the board. I guess that works really well on his curve. That is true. That does work really well with his curve. I do like that spell, though, but he would just float a gold here. Well, I mean, it's hard to call that his shop will always allow him to level, but it's fine. Okay, so end of turn, he's going to get a shop buff. Very, very fun with Drakari. So one of the things that... one of the reasons that this Shadow Dancer, I like it a lot more than the other Shadow Dancer, is that this one will proc regardless of whether it dies or doesn't die, and you can add Drakari to it. Drakari then also has synergy with the Demon Dragon, the Felfire. Whereas if you're playing regular demons, or at least back when they used Shadow Dancer, these days you don't use Shadow Dancer very often, there was always this problem of like, oh, I eat onto it and now it doesn't die anymore. Okay, so he has a really cool combo here. If he takes the one that he's hovering right now, the one on the right, it opens up infinite Felbat, because you have, yeah, okay, so he's like forcing a little bit. Wait, is he actually gonna try to go for a 6 with that? Because he has a triple here, right? Yeah, this is the thing, like, even though he oh, Felbat is a 5. Wait, Felbat is a 5. Okay, never mind. Yeah, in my head it's still a 6 drop, but okay. Goes for the double buff there. Can't buy anything though, right? Yeah. Okay, so there's options here. He gets a nice amount of buffs here with the Conflag. Yeah, honestly, Conflag and just buy double elemental is not bad. He's got the cleave on the board. The cleave was sort of random from turn 4 when he just had to add something. That's pretty cool. So what he has now, chat, is end of turn he buffs the shop, and whenever a card gets removed from the shop, he immediately replaces it. So he always has 7 cards in the shop. So if he can find Felbat and Drakari, he can eat multiple shops. And you can even get like multiple Felbats or Golden Drakari. So very, very fun. And in my head, I was like, oh, is he going to hold that triple for a 6 drop to try and get the Felbat? But they changed Felbat to be to be a 5 drop now, so that worked out pretty well. That elemental is nice. He also has the... Yeah, actually, they're both nice. I think I like the eat one more, yeah. Because he's played 2... he's played 2 of those, right? You see them in the shop. Oh, he's going to double? Oh, he's going to hero power. He's checking for that Felbat. He's like, where's the bat? Where's the bat? So he's played 2 of the engines. So he already has a big unit in the shop. But also, this 4-drop... If he does find Drakari for the double end of turn buffing of the Shadow Dancer, it's quite nice that he also gets to eat. And if he even finds Felbat it doesn't matter that he has this 4-drop on the board that's eating the shop, because normally you don't want both of them on the board because there's not enough minions to eat anyway. Yeah, so just goes for some tempo here. Didn't really find the 5-drop he was looking for. Yeah, he was going quite aggressively here for a Drakari or a Felbat, I believe. And Felfire, yeah. Actually, yeah, that hero power could have been so good. Could have found Drakari, could have found Felfire, could have found Felbat. Holy size on the Lich here. Yeah, Lich used that typewriter for double Malkazar, I guess. And has like a huge watcher because of it. Now, Sliders did stabilize super early, so he still has his HP. Ooh, finds that. That's great. We get to buy that. We get to buy... We find to that, and therefore we can buy that. I'm glad you guys understand my commentary here. That is, like, very descriptive, very insightful. Alright. Switching to hero power. We didn't really have much to spend our gold on here, so I'm guessing that's why he's going for the hero power swap. This was kind of the last shop we were going to see and able to do something meaningful. I guess we could have rolled one more and sold the Fellhound in our hand. But it's already buffed a little bit, and new hero power can be like Drekthar, so... Honestly, he is low rolling here. Like, he is just low rolling. So he's just taking Vosh where he gets 1 spellcraft per turn. That is pretty miserable. Might find spell power here. Alright, now his shop buff is getting better because he has the Felfire spell buffing. His positioning was also very nice here. He has first the spell power going off, then the buff going off, then the eat going off, right? That is, you know, somewhat basic to more advanced players, but still very nice to see that ordering so clean. Not taking damage here is so good. Could have definitely taken damage, but the opponent just not very strong. Because he also has trip vouchers, or... No, vouchers should have popped already, right? Yeah, vouchers should have popped already. Alright, so he has the Eye of Sargeras. He has a copy. He could just eat, I don't know. Copy to stabilize? Okay. So if he finds Felbat, he could just copy Felbat. I'm guessing he's going to copy his big units. Ooh, as Drakari too. I'm guessing he's going to copy his big units if he doesn't find anything better this turn. So basically this is the last roll where he could potentially hit a Felbat, and then he hits a Felbat, and of course it's scripted. I like it. Alrighty, chat. So I think we were going to copy our 4-drop, but because we found the Felbat on the very last roll, we will be copying the Felbat to have a turn 9 Drakari spell power Shadow Dancer double Felbat. That is beautiful. Okay. Let's fast forward to the good part now. We don't want to miss the end of turn here, chat. This is the satisfying moment that we have been waiting for. Om nom 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 nom. So double buff first, and then om nom 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 nom. And then you can see the Drakari triggering twice. It's like, oh, om nom 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 nom. Eat all the things. All the things. Nom 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 nom. That is quite funny. Yep. Suddenly this next opponent is like, what the fuck, bro? And Sliders is like, yep, that's talent right there. That's satisfying to see. I love watching these kind of games. Very, very fun. Whew. So from, okay, I was going to say from here on out, I guess Golden Drakari. Yeah, he's still clicking his hero power for 5. That goes to show just how much he values getting 5-drops here. Nyber with the OFC. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so he's selling to get another 4-drop here. Sure. Bloop. And then he buffs the shop because he's eating anyway. Alright. Let's get to the good part. If you're playing this, it's a little bit more boring. If you get to fast forward, we can just go straight into the end of turn here. Oh, Yeah. And this is what I talked about, where normally if that Shadow Dancer is the Death Rattle one, you're not guaranteed to get value. Excuse me. If you're high rolling so much that you are, you know, getting these huge buffs. Now, of course, against this opponent, it's okay because he has a big boy. But some opponents can't even kill your one taunt, and then you wouldn't get anything. And also, the fact that it's end of turn stacks with Drakari, which means, you know, it has your synergy with the Felbat and stuff. It's super good. Very satisfying. Our top 5 here. Got a Sylvanas. Yeah, I mean, overconfidence is kind of free. Oh, he's still buying that. Okay, I guess he has a lot of spell power. That is true. Spell power's stacking up. Hallelujah. Buff it, buff it, buff it. Okay, there we go. If I didn't say it, he wouldn't have done it, Chad. That's important. It's VOD, coaching, backseating, the way, however you like it. You're welcome. That's what it feels like, right? When chat's like, do it, do the thing, do the thing. I guess we're taunting Drakari here? Yeah, because... Oh. Oh, he just wants one taunt? I don't know, I'm kind of down taunting Drakari, yeah. It's always nice to catch like a stray Leroy or something. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Golden Drakari. So how many shops is he eating? He's eating 6 with the Felbat. And then another one. So he's eating 7 shops end of turn. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, so first the enforcers are going off, doing all the munching. And then it's Felbat. Woo! End of turn longer than the fight. End of turn longer than the turn. Felbat, no! Oh my god, it's 7 shops, bro. That's so good. Alrighty then. Oh, back to back. That's... Ooh, that is an ice block? Is that an ice block? He does have ice block up, right? Damn, that's a problem. I hope that that's not going to outscale, because, I mean, back to back will outscale eventually, right? Normally they'd be dead here, but they took the ice block. Bonk. Because back to back on horse definitely goes to like crazy. Like that's tough to beat. So I'm a little concerned for that. I hope the next player can just kill him. We're going to 6. I don't really know what we need other than more Felbat. I guess Eyes is kind of fun. Eyes, ooh, Eyes is very fun. He's gonna freeze for the Wisdom Ball. I think that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if he gets Eyes, he can make Golden Shadow Dancer. That's really sweet. 8 himself. Hey, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Get that protein. Felbat, consuming Felbat. So just bank the economy here, because Wisdom Ball is likely going to give him more value than just rolling 3 times, which I definitely agree with. The first end of turn is a bit slow because it only eats 1 at a time. Yep. Now the Felbats are going a bit faster. Whee! Since when is this build not lagging? This is one of the more friendlier builds, I would say. Like, I would say Rogers, Azurites, Belinda Azurites, Batty Terragart. Those are the ones that lag. This one I don't think I've ever really had problems with. Because you don't do very many actions, right? So it's kind of fine. It's the builds that you're doing like so many actions per turn. Those are the ones that really lag you. All right, Wisdom Ball time. Copy the board, please. Ooh, found Eyes. Huge. All right, here we go. Nope. Here we go. The jackpot. Just another Felbat, right? Yeah. He could sell out of his hand to buy another thing. He could bank the spell power here. I guess he has 2 triples. Yeah, he has 2 triples. Never mind. Triple. Need more money. We're 1 gold off, chat. We're 1 gold off. I mean, just buy the Felbat, right? I don't think there's any real consideration to not buy it. And because you buy it, you're going to eat then. You got 2 things in your hand that you can sell, but not a third. So it's a fantastic shop. He's very strong, but a little sad that we don't have the 1 extra. He's going to freeze just in case it somehow doesn't get eaten. He's like, if I dodge and then dodge again and then dodge again and then dodge again and then dodge again and then dodge again. I think it actually, can it sometimes work? I mean, statistically it doesn't work, right? But I don't think it has to eat the whole shop in order because things get immediately replaced. Yeah. Yeah, that Felbat lived for quite a while there. Oh my god, bro. Golden Drakari, Golden Felbat, regular Felbat. Oh, this guy is like, hello, I too am demons. Fear my demon board. Now, we are getting big. Let's see if the back-to-back is in the finals here or not. Watch him lose the scam in this lobby. What scam are you talking about, though? Ooh, back-to-back died. Back-to-back died. Oh, that's great news, because that's honestly the one we were afraid of. Oh, he played Belinda. That's why I triggered twice. I was like, wait, what happened? Why is he getting 2 shops here? I mean, he can buy 1 anti-scam card here. Like, are dragons in? No. Excuse me. Bastard. Yawn. Just a demon, I guess, so it's big. Yep. Maximum Eats. Let's go. Uber Eats? Nope. Sliders Eats? Yes. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh, dude, that shop is getting so big with the Drakari. Oh, it's gold and it goes off 6 times. Oh, yeah, going to 6 for the eyes was definitely the line. My god. Yeah, it would have to be Venomous Amalgam, but there's no mech, so you can't even use Kangar. Amalgam is a valid answer to how do you get scammed here, by the way. But you would need mechs in for Kangar, I think. Yeah. Because that's such a dirty thing to fight. Alright. No, I mean, real demon board here. But, I mean, our guy has, what, 13,000 health? Oh, he's munching all right. All right. GG, chat. Very, very satisfying. Very, very nice Felbat game. Would love to see it. Let's give Sliders some love. Gonna link you guys the video. If you could take 2 seconds to like it, that'd be very, very much appreciated. Boom. All right, and let's test whether we can play the game or if we are still going to crash. If I'm still going to crash, maybe I will just do a bunch of reviews because I'm going to be honest, I need YouTube videos. So if I can't play, I need to review because I'm always going to be stressed that I can't provide for my editors. So if we crash, I'm just going to do a bunch of reviews because then I don't have to have the game running. And then afterwards, I guess we can do some like troubleshooting together where maybe we talk about what's the best course of action is, and then I just go offline and try a bunch of those. Alrighty. Your editors hunger. They do. I always say YouTube hungers. YouTube is a big beast that always hungers for more content. Hires a new editor. Hey, about that. Yeah. We definitely need more help. Well, I mean, not if I can't play the game ever again. Editors, you mean your kids and your family? It's true. My wife has been the editor all along. Haha. Do you use AI for optimizing BG strategies? I think you would have to train one, because any of the regular ones that are available are probably beyond horrible at providing any kind of meaningful insight. Just imagine asking ChatGPT, like, hey, should I go 3-on-3 here or not? Holy shit. We could actually do that on stream, and I could just cringe. The thing is, the level of expertise that is required to meaningfully improve like 10k, right? So I'm at 10k. So anyone at 10k that needs to get like meaningful assistance, it would have to be so specific that you would have to like train an AI specifically for BGs, right? And no one's putting money into that. So like there's no way. Like, why would anyone waste money on like making this like very, you would have to train it on so much of like Jeeves footage and like, I don't know. Maybe you can give some advice, bro. I think you're coping hard, but maybe not. It sounds like cope to me. It's just too specific, right? It's too specific. Train a model for Dota. Is it possible? Yes, yes. I'm just saying with what is available right now without you having to build one, essentially. ChatGPT got 8th again? Yeah. That is funny. Bebe, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna hop into my game here. So what did I actually pick? I have a clock in a Dragon Naga lobby. We have beasts for Rylak. Not that much to Rylak, though. And then we have... I guess we have Rylak with Queen's Guard, and then there's Murloc Mech too.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great.
But yeah, I saw that AI that was playing Dota and was like just doing such insane micros, like very, very impressive. The control was so nice.
The battle is really raging out there.
All this ain't good. Leaf and roll once, or do I take Lava Lurker? I don't want to sell. I think I will roll and see if I hit this triple.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Alright, I'm just gonna do Tom then.
You can turn this around.
Maybe not the right move. I could have also taken a dragon in anticipation for this. Okay, let me reset here. It's fine. For the most part, we're just checking if I'm gonna crash or not. I'm gonna do a lot of reviews regardless. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it didn't help. All right, I'm gonna try to finish this game just to salvage some MMR, but fuck me, bro. So the focus ride had nothing to do with it. Well, now we know. Salvageable or not? How do we stabilize? I might sell this for a 3. I think I have to go up. I don't think we're able to stay.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I think I will actually module this and then try to just play Toms for a bit.
My dragon wrath is yours.
You are not out of this yet.
Oh, 12, sure. It's not too bad. 4 damage. When we're somewhat weak. Ping to win.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
So we can stabilize off the auto assembler. It's probably gonna have to be that. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Forget about it. I have to just reset this whole session. It's fine. We'll get to the bottom of it. I think just like rolling back windows is probably it. If I roll back windows, it's not gonna like roll back the drivers as well, right? You can tell I'm very experienced when it comes to this. Maybe a sub helps. Maybe 100 subs help more. Hey, Coram, thank you very much for the 17.
You are not out of this yet.
Kitty Cat Dolly with the Prime too. Thank you very much, Kitty Cat. Alright, let's see if we can somehow salvage this. We like Seafloor Recruiter. Considering just Top Hat here. Yeah. I think I need to fill my board this turn. Got a triple too. Okay, so Golden Taragosa probably doesn't matter too much.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Seafloor, we're not reborning anything. We're not going Poets. Do like Egg quite a bit. Oh, and this thing too. I guess I play it separately for now. Oh wow, yeah, that's good.
Escape the darkness with me. Flows, and I flow with it.
Coil Star, stay alert.
All right.
Good battle, friend.
So we got the Macaw and the auto assembler, and then the Tom here. Unfortunately, he large. He do be large. Rather sizable individual here. Take 4. 21. Egg in one more round. It's a bit easier to golden stuff.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
So if we level here, we go to 11, assuming we take the 10. If I stay and I buy Hollow Rover, do I suddenly stop taking damage? Probably not. What's the line afterwards? The line afterwards is I get a dragon from this. I've got spell power +1. I can have the thing that buffs with attacking. I find armor. Not sure how I want to position this. I think I just assume that I have board space by the time this hits.
Don't tell the others. I knew you.
We just messed up our early game. That's okay. Like I said, we're mainly just playing to test for the crash, and yeah, didn't do anything. At least the microphone is not buggy, so removing the focus right for now is probably okay. Okay, so we did get a ring bearer. There's spell power here. It's probably not the worst idea to buy that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Tarek is suddenly not the worst thing either. I've got a Rylak and I've got a Macaw, but I don't think I get to do that right now.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
What do I get to do? Spell power. Yeah. Not Drakari though.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Golden Macaw. If I end up in the other builds, it's like kind of okay. Okay, that's a good build.
Let fall the sands of time.
Not gonna worry too much about the toms.
Tell the others.
I just triggered a Broodmother. Really? It didn't die. Oh, he's actually not that strong. So copying my board means I get Golden Ring Bearer, Golden Conjurer, Golden Drakari. Egg of the End Time is 1 Golden 6. I don't think that's better, right? I think copying is better. Rylak when you have the Macaw is somewhat interesting, but I think it's better to just go Golden Conjurer, Golden Drakari for spell power with Golden Ring Bearer and then move from there.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Then you buy 1, 2, 3. 3 coins in your hands. And then the idea is to move into Nightbane Poet eventually. I don't think I rely on this, so.
I do.
Let fall the sands of time.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Summer call. I don't think I can get rid of this, right?
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Deke, thank you very much for the prime. And Phil, thank you for the 49. Time flies. It does indeed. Does indeed.
Have a good battle, friend.
Very good spell power now. The end of turn, right? 6 spell power end of turn. Golden the Broodmother. No, I don't think that's good. I think we just want to level. Could level and bank a Bran. What is there to Bran? Not that much. I don't think I actually want it. Just level roll. Very nice to have this. I think the idea is to add Poet, add Nightbane, and just have very high attack.
Now we're in business.
Do we need to level? You tell me. Amber Guardian is really not bad. You can sell Automaton, get Amber Guardian, but if it shields the Broodmother, you lose, so I think we just go for money. I don't have Poets anyway. I need Broodmother to die. Can get Survivor for a turn. I think that's just buying trash. Poet is a 5. No, it is not. Poet is a 4. But you are looking at the game on a singular thing. Like, what is the best way to get Poet? And the game is very, very, very rarely played by answering a single question. Because if you're on 6, what can happen? Oh, I can get a second Ring Bearer. Or I could add Evoker. Or I could add Nightbane, right? I could get Hamul. There's so many things that can suddenly happen. I could even potentially play back-to-back because I have these two. So the problem is you just become very singular-minded and you close your mind to a lot of other good things that can happen.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah. That's fine. We're so strong that it's okay. Broodmother's surviving here. Bit scary. This Tarek is just pumping.
Nice workout.
Found the Nightbane.
Keep up the pressure.
I think I'm gonna skip this. It's not bad. 15-15 on the spell power. Adding another Fellfire is quite fun. And I guess I have a taunt now. I'm gonna armor 2, I guess. I'm not gonna cycle this though, right? No. That is a very, very fun dragon to have on my boards. But I don't think I can fit it. 6 tavern spells, but I sell this, I play these 2. That's kind of it, right? 3 spell power end of turn's probably still superior. Jesus. Do I need that? Because I'm selling this, right? depends if damage cap is still on. I think I can buy it. Still brute firsts? Nah. If anything, it's this. I think that's okay. Do you like a Titus? No. Oh, he's so weak. Okay, never mind. Nah, I'm not worried about that. It's an outrageous amount of spell power we're getting. This Gosai is pumping, bro. The pump. No, cap is off. My cap.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, Captain, my cap. See, the problem is if I hit Poet here, I'm gonna not want this. Yeah, I think because we have hit no more damage cap, I don't think I can buy it. Haha, Poets. Haha. It's fine. Hitting out a ring bear is also sick.
That'll do some damage.
Oh, but I can't play it now, right? Oh, no, I can. Nathanos. That's really good. Freeze or... I think freeze. Allows me to kill off my Taragosa and put all the stats on the ring bear. Or even on Nightbane, but probably ring bear. Alternatively, it's sell, coin, get the Nathanos, kill it now, but I think freeze is okay. How are you stacking spell power? I have this guy, and I have this guy. So end of the turn, I add spell power. Could split it on both. We could split it, yeah. Not sure if that's better, but we could split it. Freeze him. Freeze. Nathanos. I could hit golden Nathanos, by the way. If I played a Nathanos before rolling, I could golden it. Oh, he's got the double procer. I've got to have... No, he has more spell power than I have, damn it. And he blocks my guy. Seems like a GG angle. Might not be a dead angle, though. My ring died. Seems like it is a dead angle. Wait, that's suicide. Nah, it's always dead, right? GG. Poet versus no poets, such. We only have 32% to die there. Alright, so now that we crashed again, do another review, and I guess after that I'll go get some food and we'll just do more reviews. Okay, so for rolling back windows, how do we do that, chat? And is there a specific version I should go for? Don't say XP. Have we checked running temperatures? God. Sure, I guess we can do that. I just feel like it's really not going to be that. But... Just buy a new... Okay, so chat's just useless. Thanks, guys. Have any recent updates? Yeah, that's the whole point, right? The whole point is I had a Windows update and then my shit started crashing. So that's why I said, like, I really don't think it's going to be the thing. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just do previous version. Yesterday, you lost 4 games by losing 30%, 40%. How do you stay positive after that? Well, first, realize that that is really not that unlikely. So, basically, the game just happened to you. There should be an uninstall update option. Okay. I'm gonna stay live and do the reacts first. So there's a couple things there, because I don't mind answering the question now we're here. Let me just hop into a spectate and then I'll do the review and then get my food and blah, blah, blah. We'll just go back and forth like that. There's a question here, like, I lost 4 games in a row by losing like 30 and 40%ers basically. So there's a lot to be said here. So number 1 is realize you did not get that unlucky, right? It's just like stuff that happens. Number 2, realize that you made mistakes, which was the cause for it being 30% instead of like 100% to win. Now, again, is this all normal? Yes, you're learning, of course. I'm learning. I'm always learning, right? But you have to take responsibility for that and say, oh, okay, this is a skill issue where I made certain decisions that weren't optimal. And if I would have done those decisions, if I would have made those decisions better, I would have had a 0% to die here instead. But because I made those mistakes, I made those suboptimal plays, I had a chance to die here, and that chance happened. Okay, cool. So those are 2 very important, I would say, that's a start to that, right? That's a start to how you don't get annoyed at that. And then I think a very, very good way of framing it afterwards, after you've done that, is, are you playing to increase the MMR number, or are you playing to get better? I would very, very, very much so advise against making the MMR number better, because in a game where RNG plays a factor, you are going to have swings, because you are not Jeev and you are not playing perfectly. And if you play imperfectly, I mean, even Jeev doesn't play perfect, but he plays pretty close to that, right? So, but in a game where you are obviously, you know, you are prone to making errors, you are going to be feeling that randomness more, because you are making mistakes, which means that quite often you need the game to bail you out by not getting unlucky. So because that is going to be part of the experience for you, making the number bigger is a very bad goal, because then by default you are going to fail in that goal regularly, because variance is a thing. So instead, make the goal becoming better at the game. If you are trying to become better at the game, then losing does not make you worse at the game. Like, that's a very, very, very important distinction. Oof, skipping Bran here in an elemental lobby. I could never. Okay. But he's just trying to finish his turns too, right? So he's also on 11. Anyway. And then all of a sudden, because of that, when can we response? So I've already picked the winners, Foxy. I did that this morning. So there's a lot of emailing to get through. That's probably going to be today or tomorrow. But basically the editor trial ended last Friday. So we've only had the weekend and yesterday to process everything. Even though some people have made their submission earlier, the editing thing only ended on last Friday. Anyway, back to the learning mentality. That's also a great mentality, I think, that translates very well to other games, but also well outside of games. It's basically being results oriented, right? If you are results oriented, if you say, I need to have this outcome or otherwise it is bad and then I will have bad emotions around it, that is just like, okay, you're just like willingly setting yourself up for having a bad time. That's essentially what that is, right? You're saying like, I am setting myself up to have a bad time here because I need to get a certain outcome. Oh, he went. Oh, he kept your car. Okay, I guess that's his taunt. Anyway. Sorry, my brain is also a little scrambled with trying to work through the tech issues. And anyway, I think I've made myself clear, right? So change your goal from increasing the number to getting better at the game. Because when you lose, you're still getting better at the game. Assuming that you are using the loss productively and you're not just saying, this game fucking sucks, right? If you're doing that, then you're not, the loss isn't going to be very useful to you. But if you're saying, okay, what could I have done better here? Oh, I probably shouldn't have leveled here. I lost a little bit too much health here. I probably bought a bad card over here. If you can do that, then all of a sudden you are, oh, he's playing Exodia. That's so cool. Right. Nice, bro. Okay. Very, very fun build. I was wondering what he was doing, but he's collecting Parrot and Titus because he has Powder Keg here. This trinket is going to give this guy a Death Rattle. It's basically the old ship guy. He's going to play that old comp. He skipped a macaw because he can make 2 golden macaws already. Yeah. Very smart, very fun. I like that. And reborn it. Yeah, I like that. Play down a unit. Very cool. Bad outcomes are not necessarily bad process. Yeah. I mean, that's like a very basic thing to think about. This is process-oriented versus results-oriented. You can make all the right moves and still get a bad outcome depending on, the thing you're doing. Okay. Going to the bathroom. Let's do the review. It's gonna be a bit of a weirder stream because I'm having a tough time playing my own games with all the crashes.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll avenge you, Captain. Show them what we're made of. The odds are in my favor.
You down a minion and up a goal.
Need a drink? Show them what we're made of.
My eye patch.
Better hire a retreat while you can.
All right. Yeah, that's a fun setup for ixxdeee. So, what other games do we have? Oh, we have a Jeef game, chat. Let's go hop into the Jeef game. Sorry, I'm gonna close this one because it's still gonna be a bit until this one finishes. Yep. Here we go. It's gonna be another Jeef exclusive, one that is not gonna go up on the Jeef YouTube. Feel like we're like a reporter, right? We've got an exclusive here. Okay, that's fine. All right, so let's dive into this game. So as I mentioned, we got ourselves a Jeep game, Beast Ellie Mech Naga Undead, slams the Morchi. We just reviewed a Sliders game earlier, which got, you know, very, very fun because he had Morchi. So super, super cool. Playing on the Chinese server at 14,000 MMR. Yeah, very, he's got +9 for a second, but I'm guessing that was a shared? Because, man, that'd be kind of brutal if that was actually second. Start is kind of whatever. If he takes the mech, he doesn't lose to Bonehead. So I think that's probably the main consideration here. Alright, just cycles a coin and levels. Not much reason to stay on tier 1. Yep, still tying with that. I mean, for the most part, the tier 1 buys are just how can I save health. You're not thinking about the types too much. Generally, you're not thinking too much synergy. I would say one of the synergies is the crab, right? So if you start with crab, ooh, he's thinking about just going in, yeah. So he had the 2/2 there because he could cycle the 2/2 to put damage on the shield, which is actually pretty good. But I also like this selling just for the crabmobile, as we like to call that. Look at that, starting the crabmobile. Chat's talking about committing on turn 3 for overflow. This is actually how I do imagine chats. Overfoul. It's like so excited for overflow. I'd be like, do the thing, streamer, do the thing. Level coin, or are we double buying? It's not a bad double buy because you are getting a coin. If you go Sally plus the 2/2, you can freeze coin and the next turn level get coin. But you can also just level, buy coin, put the crab on there, and the next turn just continue, do the same thing. This is very strong though. Like both are, you can't go wrong here. Level coin, totally fine. Buy Salamental, buy the 2/2, freeze a coin, totally fine. Like, but generally, if you don't need the tempo, it's better to level. Now, we are going to lose here, but we are slowly building that board with the crabs, and at the same time, we're also getting a time warp next turn. Time warp could mean that we can go to 4 anyway. That'll still be pretty strong. The Putricide buddy is solid, but he's looking at maybe getting the Evolve and the Chimera to add a little bit more, like, I guess, oomph potential to get early high tier minions. The Putricide buddy is super solid though. Like, if you're ever wondering, like, it's totally fine to take that. Because it's economy and tempo, it just builds things for you. Banana on the Chimera, yeah, I like that. That seems worth the coin. He does have to use this. Is he gonna remember? Yeah, he remembered. Yeah, okay. There we go. I've definitely never done that myself. If you don't use that spell, it doesn't start generating evolves. So it's a bit of a problem. Putricide's buddy is OP for 1 minion. It's very, very good. Not sure if it's like OP. Time warps in general, they got a lot more balanced after a few rounds. That was good. Alright. Denying Terran a little bit of value, but man, early night with Reborn on Terran is so disgusting. Ooh. Token really helps him get those high tier minions that he wants. Be kind of shocked if it's not Token, seeing as he went for the Evolve, but we'll see. Because the Evolve tells me that he is fishing for high tier minions, right? So Token just helps with that. Now, Bartendotron also allows him to level. Oh, okay. Color me a little shock, chat. So he's just going to sit here to try and get there. Then he freezes this, maybe? Rylak with the with the rolls. I think you're fine proccing it on the beast here? No, he's not. Okay. And then he's just evolving Poltron next turn. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. So with token, he could have gone for like another 6 now, but the Bartendotron is also cool because he freezes now and then he can evolve again and potentially buy again and still level. So he's going to be on tier 6 very early, very cheap. Well, tier 5 as well next turn, very likely. We'll see though, like if he has too much stuff to buy. The evolve also evolves the spell, so you can just find eyes early, which is broken. 4 gold to golden one of your units, essentially, because you don't really have very many cards that are above tier 4. Alright. So Chimera doing a really good job holding the fort. Great tempo unit. It came out a little weak in the beginning, because I think they were afraid that it was going to be too strong. Chimera was really good when they initially introduced it. Or no, I think it was bad, but then they buffed it that the buffs were permanent. I think in the beginning the buffs weren't permanent. And then they made it permanent and all of a sudden it was broken, so. Alright, here we go. Evolve again? Oh, will take the change hero power. It doesn't even want the tier 6 spell. George. Yeah, getting George now is pretty good. Nightbane and Striker. That's also interesting to me that he's still able to make that call here and say, okay, that looks pretty good. Because it feels like he's fishing a bit more for the overflow with the Naga, with the Crabmobile. But just the ability of Jeeve to say, like, oh, I do not have to level here because I can just wait for the oil, even though leveling was definitely on the table. The just like putting the 2 6s on his board, that's going to help him not take damage. So it's like a smaller thing, but especially for newer players seeing this, it's like, that doesn't mean that he wants to play undead. It means that he could play undead, but he just has units on the board that is going to make it more likely that he doesn't take damage. Because the longer that he doesn't take damage, the more time he has to find a really good build. Instead of just rolling past the things that aren't what he really wants to play, he just buys the Striker and the Nightbane because they make it more likely that he wins fights. He gains a little bit of economy off the Striker, and then he just has more time to fish for what he wants. So, very, very cool. Trying to go for the golden reroll. This is also something that Jeeve really loves doing. Setting up economy while he has tempo. Again, right, that's not something exclusive to Jeeve. That's just a good player move. But the you can almost look at it as assigning part of your board. So here he's considering moving into undead, right? Because he's got the butcher. But I think he's also considering just evolving. No Evo. So looking more for 5s. I mean, it's not a horrible Evo if you're looking for 5s, right? 2 6s, 2 5s. Picking up the butcher here would definitely push him far more into that undead style. He's really torn on it. You do want Belinda and some spell power if you're playing that build, but he has a shielded Striker and he can have a shielded butcher. It's definitely strong, right? At the very least, it's strong. He's just thinking, is it strong enough for me to buy it? So what I was saying before that is he wants to dedicate part of his board to winning the fight, and then another part to providing gold, providing economy, because then he can use that gold next turn to get even stronger, and then he keeps the snowball going where a few units on a board keep him alive, and then another few units give him more money. All right. Pops the Evo. He's thinking about shielded horse here. All right, giving up on the dream of overflow, it seems. Oh no! Oh, the game teases him, but like, it's on the board, it's off the board, it's on the board, it's off the board. All right, let's go back for a second. Sorry, I don't want to do Jeeve dirty like that, but I was like getting the player reaction. It's like, let us zoom in on that. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. All right, makes the call here, wants the horse. Quick. Oh, the bounce back. Oh, the game really did him dirty. Oh, there we go, chat. That is unfortunate. Takes it well, honestly. It's just, I mean, it helps if you have a 99% win because you're just better. Because you're built different, right? You miss a shielded horse on the board and you have 99% win. It's just a build different kind of thing. It is also like the crabs with the striker are so good. Has Geist now, so now that he has Geist, maybe he's considering going back into the Butcher. He doesn't kill now? Yeah, whatever. Alright, hopefully this gives him a little bit more of an idea. Can't go wrong with Faceless, but tier 6s, what are we looking for? Nagas are in, okay. It's got the Belinda. This is where it does get weird, where I'm very happy that I'm not playing it, because if I have this, I'm just like, so what am I doing exactly here? Ooh, okay, yeah. Well, I guess that helps. He's gonna have a lot more rolls. Getting the Reborn and the Golden. I think he's rolling his free rerolls away to see if he got Bran, but didn't get it. Got a Golden Striker now. Sure, I don't think you want another Striker, so we'll just take the Ring guy. There, the Butchers are back, so it's pretty reasonable to go into it now, but Jeef is like, nah. Okay. Got the Titus too, so this is something, you know, you can almost make Jeef's playstyle into a bit of a formula where he's going to play really well in the early game to avoid taking as much damage as he can, so that he can then level a bit quicker and get even better units on the board, so he's not going to take damage for an even longer time. And after that, if it's at all possible, he's going to try to get infinite gold. And again, that sounds like, oh, so just get infinite gold, right? But that is what he is doing here, right? You can see how he is really, really prioritizing these rolls, and he's putting the Titus on the board, and it's, okay, so he gets 2 of those, sure. It's just like milking that on the way. Oh, he's checking for Crasher. Okay. So he still has an overflow dream here. Oh, okay, and then Ghoul. Okay, cool. So, because he is still above cap, a lot of people would have been below cap here. He's able to do an economy round, a milking round, if you will, right? So this is the milk round, where if the opponent is strong, he could lose here, right? Because his board is not that good. For turn 9, especially, we've just had the Greater Trinket. There's a lot of opponents that would beat this board. But he's got some good luck here. The opponent is honestly just not figuring it out. Has the Frog without the Titus. So he's going to keep his health. But because he went for the milking round, he now has 24 rerolls, 3 of those Undead Discovery spells in his hand. And it seems that with the Lava Lurker, he's still trying to go... Alright, armor's up. I'm guessing we're mainly just using our rolls now to find that, you know, Catacomb Crasher F? Oh. Wait. Still recording, so just give me a second. Now, is that my connection? Is that Twitch? What are we doing here? I'm gonna mark down the timestamp though, so let's see. Also, is that, wait, we can test. Did YouTube have any issues there? I think it was my OBS, right? Yeah. Well, it wasn't my OBS, but I think on OBS I saw a drop too. YouTube chats, let me know what happened. So it was around 10, 13. It lagged a little bit. By the way, I will show you the difference here. I will show you the difference here, right? So as I crashed, this was Twitch. Okay, get out of here. This was Twitch. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Right? When I crashed, this was YouTube. When I crashed, this was YouTube. Oh. Spamming G is the way. Still buffering? Yeah, I can see it on my OBS chat. I can see it on my OBS. Twitch is having a nightmare. No, I think it's me. I can see it on my OBS. We're more chill. Yeah, it's not Twitch. It's not Twitch. But it's not my OBS either, but I can see on my OBS that we are dropping frames and that we even disconnected for a second. So this looks like an interesting game. It's on pause. It's okay. We're fine. It's not dead. Probably gonna finish this. I'm just trying to figure out, man, I've got a lot of troubleshooting ahead. Unlucky, chat, but that's life. We'll figure it out. Come back stronger. Seems good now. Yeah. Now, does that have anything to do with the Windows? I mean, I guess the easiest thing is don't care about the disconnect too much. After the stream, roll back the Windows, update, and then if that solves it, cool. If that doesn't solve it, okay, then we keep looking. So I probably don't have to spend too, because it's not, you know, it fucking sucks that we're disconnecting, right? It really sucks that we're disconnecting. But the biggest problem is that my brain goes like, how am I going to fix this? But I probably don't have to think about it yet. Oop. I mean, this might be unrelated and just purely connection, right? But I've had no problems for such a long time after I replaced the cable that I suspect that it might have something to do with it. It's a bit weird though. I don't know enough about it to rule out whether it can be related or not. You don't envy your position, lots of troubleshooting in future. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. When did Batty join the stream? Yeah, who's playing Roger's Batty Terragard? Someone in the chat is playing Roger's Batty Terragard, and the lag is infesting my stream. Stop it. Get some help. I definitely want to finish this review. So, because I think my recording is OBS. Yeah, stream is just coming online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, online, offline. That's fine, chat. This would have bothered me way more in the past, so actually, that's a win. It's a big win. That feeling is like, especially because they're when you crash, you also lose like the majority of your viewers on Twitch. It's a tough one. Sargo's having a similar problem, probably a Twitch thing. Well, no. Well, I mean, you can't rule it completely out that it's a Twitch thing and that it's taking my OBS and YouTube with it, but it's unlikely to be a Twitch thing. You don't think it's connection? There we go. Boom. Time to hit up some forums. Honestly, with AI, it's become a lot better. It's not having to browse. Like, basically, AI will browse the forums for you. Does AI monitor the connection for you as well? Well, it shows my my bitrate, right? So my bitrate suddenly drops to 0. Like I'm not pushing anything through. At least the game is paused for you, yeah. But I'm gonna resume it, so there's gonna be a nightmare for my editor. It's gonna be like, how do I stitch this together? It's probably gonna be like, sorry, Shady's PC did a potato or connection or whatever. All right, let me roll back just a little bit. Oh, here was popping those caretakers, right? Okay. So, gonna go back in the game. Gets the second caretaker. Right, this is where it buys the armor. Okay, I rolled back quite a bit. That's fine. Oh, sells that? We're going in? Oh my god. This is because he's got 20 health, man. This is so beautiful to see. This is Jeef just playing on a razor's edge where he understands, like, okay, this is the turn where I have a shit ton of rolls. It is important that I get online here. I cannot play too... Excuse me. I cannot play too safe here. I have to use these rolls to actually find what I need. Man, double Rylak. Is he going to do double for the milking round? Is he going to try to not lose? There's so much... Like, honestly, what he really needs is finding the Golden Titus. Okay, gets another buff. Finds a reborn for the macaw. Okay, he's gonna sell out of his undead milk so that he can pop the cadavers. Finds another macaw. Goes for the Wind Fury. It is gonna get buffed, that is true. It could be that he wants buffs here. Ooh. Okay, no double Rylak. No, does not go for the buffs, wants the money. I mean, he needs the money here for sure. He could play buffs with one of them. Yeah, you could honestly sell the thing here. Yep, that's great. And then play one macaw, the one with the Wind Fury. Oh, because he's George, yeah. Oh, bro, it is so unbelievably well done. It's actually so unbelievably well done. It's so beautiful to see this, right? But this is what it looks like when, you know, to compare this to a different game, this is like when you're playing League of Legends or StarCraft or whatever game you're like really good at. This is where chat says, there's no game I'm really good at. But, you know, if you've ever been in that position where, you know, like, I know exactly what my opponent can do, and I know exactly what I can do, and I know that this is what I need to do to win. So in BGs, it's slightly different, right? Because you never have that fully perfect information. You don't know exactly what your opponent board looks like. You don't know exactly what you're going to roll in the shop. But you've been here so many times that you've got a rough idea to know, like, okay, these are my limits, right? It's basically understanding limits really well. And that's what Jeev did in this turn. He understood his limit, like, perfectly. He said, okay, so I've gotten myself above the damage cap. I used that one turn to farm the rolls. I didn't lose my damage cap during that round. That means that this is the round where it needs to happen. This is the round where I need to sell all my random tempo shit, and I need to really push for the overflow that I want to play. So he skipped the surf and surf that he froze, right? Okay. He's looking at the mech because it is kind of fun, but I think this is fine. He's got so many rolls. We went to 6. Oh my god, he's just finding catacombs. But when you have that many rolls, it does make sense that you're going to find them. He even skipped on the... yeah, there we go. He even skipped on the reborn for the macaw because he did not want to sell anything here, I would imagine. Holy... Are we just going to hold that? Okay, we're just going to freeze. Yeah, I like that. And then you can sell the horse or you can coin... He might want to even end on a horse, but the board space is so weird. Oh, yes. He's thinking, do I farm rolls this turn? Now, the problem is that he is fighting a ghost. So if he doesn't farm rolls with the macaw, there is a very high chance that Rylak isn't even going to die and he gets no rolls. So this is where Jeeve needs to make where they had the Rylak and the rolls, you know, unlikely at least, right? Jeeve played a pretty specific game here. But this is this is just a masterpiece. 67 rolls, right? We'll get another macaw swing. Oh my god, this is the perfect opponent! Oh my god, look at this. 91, it's going again. You got 4 macaw swings off. Bro, 115 rerolls. Yes, sir, let's go. Now, that would have been a lot of stats too, so yeah, but he is going to find Titus. You know, if he doesn't find Titus in 100 rolls, he could write a strongly worded letter. But like, yo, what the fuck was that? Okay, sells out of okie dokie. I think he finds a Titus, chat. I think he finds it. So I guess he could just play the mechs here. Got some Belindas. These are nice coins. Taunt good. Probably taunting one of these golems. So honestly, what is he even looking for at this stage? We're kind of done, right? But let's see what he wants. It's Reborn? Yeah. I feel like this was a bit of an unfortunate case of him farming the rolls, which is almost always super, super, super useful. But in this case, it's just like, what are we doing? Oh, he's just hitting more Titus. Yeah. I mean, oh, he's just not even going to go for the shields. Okay. Oh, he can shield the lurker, I guess. Oh, shielded taunted horse. Okay. Yeah, I definitely like doing these rolls, even though you can't buy anything, to just get ahead of spending them a bit. Man, we didn't even get close to spending 100. But the game is lagging. Surprise, surprise. Fans the beetle spell. I guess that is useful, yeah. Alright. Shielded Reborn Horse. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful play by Jeeve. Yeah, that George Hero Power helps him so much here. Dude, this is such an incredibly satisfying game. Especially because the game was not handed to him on a platter. Like, he did not just high roll into Overflow. We really saw him take that methodical route of like, okay, I'm going to put the Nightbane on the board with the Striker. I'm going to play the Rylak. I'm going to farm some rolls. And then have that insane turn where he went like full greed because it was correct. He couldn't die. It was the right moment to do that. And then, of course, now he just has all the rolls in the world and he can just find his second Golden Titus, which is somewhat likely to happen. Yeah, I guess I was saying like, oh, what is he going to find? But yeah, sure, just roll for 2 Golden Tituses, right? Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. When you put it like that, like, hey, 1 Golden Titus is pretty good, but what about second Golden Titus? All right. So, yeah, just gonna roll it down. Yeah, you could make a permanently shielded lurker, but I'm not even sure if that is correct. We still have our hero power to throw on that other Titus. Just rolling. Titus. I don't even know how many crabs are on that lurker, but it's a good amount, I'm guessing. Hello there, Tavern Bobby. He's gonna bank that. Yep, that just gives him more buffs later. I mean, nothing is gonna die, probably. But if nothing dies, then he wins the game anyway. Not buying the rolls there, Chief? What was that? You only have 40 left, bro. What are you doing? It's like, Titus, please. Titus, please. Titus, please. Titus, pretty, please. Please, Titus. Titus? Are you a Titus? Are you a Titus? How about you? You a Titus? Nope. Okay. Man, is he gonna burn through the rolls and not find it? Now, he already has a golden and 2 regular ones. There should only be 7 Titus in the whole game. So if other people have double Titus, then he's not going to be able to find it. Because none of these Titus were generated in a way that doesn't take it from the pool, I think. Yeah. I kind of like just banking the hero power. That's funny. Wait, are there 7? No, there's 9 Titus, right? Sorry. There's 7 6 drops. There's 9 5 drops. No. So if there's 4 Titus, right? Cool. That's honestly pretty high. Let's see if this person has any Titus on the board. No. It's becoming increasingly more likely that there is a Titus out there. We have to find it, chat. Gotta find it. Dude, look at this satisfying overflow buff. Hey, Manfred, thank you for the 41. Ooh, very nice. That's gonna be a one-shot, right? 37? Yep. Damn, that's a rough one, man. Having 31 health and just like, boom, it's being cleaned out. 17 rolls here. Actually worth to buy more rerolls. He's looking for some 4-drops before he evolves, I'm guessing. I think he had 1 or 2. Whatever. Doesn't matter at that point. So he shielded the Lurker. He can get a full shielded board this turn and switch his hero power. You might want to do that first even, just to know what your hero power is before you roll, but I guess there's not much that is going to change what he wants to buy because he can't really sell anything, so yeah, that new hero. But I think I would do it just to do it because then you don't have to process that anymore. Then you already know what your hero power is going to be. Like if it is Vandar, if it's Tamsin, right? You'd be like, oh, do I want to try something here? Probably not. Although, what? Oh, he does find it. There we go. It's in there, boys. We got him. With just enough money to spare. He does find the Vandar. That's of course he does. Of course he does. Classic. Another surf. Oh, it's not perma, but it doesn't matter, right? It does not matter. It's the last fight anyway. All right. There's Reborn that he wants, I guess? Question mark. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even matter what he's copying. This is such a destruction of a game. Double golden Titus, double overflow. All right, let's just skip ahead to the okay, looks like he just rolled. I mean, he froze something, armor maybe, because why not? Oh, 90 damage, bro. That Whack Toggle got so cheated. The 31 HP getting one shot, and then this Terran with 90 damage sneaks into the top 2. Don't mind me, just scamming some MMR here. Oh, bro. Now that is proper overflow. After a game like this, you could say, well, overflow isn't that bad, right? Just have 4 gold and 5 drops and the best possible death rattle unit on your board, and overflow is not that bad. It's going again! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Boom, baby. Again. 5K? We're hitting 5K, right? At least on the Titus. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. 5.2 on the Titus. 5K clean on the catacomb. Whew. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right. Very happy that we got to finish that game. So I executed the ostrich strategy where I put my head in the sand and I did not look at my connection. So I'm going to assume that everything is well now, right, chat? No more crashes, no more lag, everything's been clean, right? Surely? Thanks again, Manfred, for the 41. Seems good to me. All right. Let's lock it in. No problems. So, yeah, so for anyone just joining, it has been a challenging stream, to say the least. I will have to try installing the previous Windows update after this, because It's not guaranteed that it's that, but Windows updated, and after that I began crashing. So that is the likely suspect. I tried to do some other stuff first to rule it out, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. Like I removed my Focusrite, for instance, because the sound was kind of messing up. And on top of that, we're now also experiencing connectivity issues where both the YouTube and the Twitch streams are dropping frames and just like crashing. I have to restart my Twitch stream. Now, it is what it is, but just so a little bit of a heads up to know what you're walking into. Because of that, I'm not going to be playing right now. I'm going to go get my lunch. I'm going to eat that here together with you guys, and then afterwards we're going to do like maybe 1 or 2 more reviews just to make sure I have some games for YouTube, because all my own games are, you know, ending in crashes. And then maybe we'll do like a bit of an earlier end to the stream, and I will try to do that that rollback, and maybe even come back later. Who knows? But it is what it is. There's worse things in the world.
Battle, friend.
So quick beer back, getting that food, and then we shall try getting some more reacts.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. You can turn this around. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Malchazar likes to party too.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go big or go home, I always say.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You're down a minion and up a gold. Yes.
Poison the well.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Malcazar likes to party too. This world shall burn.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Pups get drinks.
All right, here we are.
Have a good battle, friend. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. That one might make all the difference.
Oh man, that is a fun combo. Wow.
Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
That one is free. Next one is free.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Come on down.
Disgusting. And you get a free card, and you get a free card.
You're down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Right, the shop buffs were kind of bad, so
Go ahead and hire one.
it's actually really nice that he got that.
I didn't like that one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Better hire a recruit while
I'm okay, just armoring.
that'll do some damage.
Run! Run!
Have a
Run!
good battle, friend.
No! Yeah, playing Elemental there was very nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we're in business.
He probably has enough money to keep going. Just a little scary to run out of gold. He has such a good combo to never run out of gold. We'll take that. Oh. It's so filthy. Yeah, meta is definitely a lot less demon heavy now that it's a 6.
That's what I would have picked.
If he buys a card, the Wisdom Ball is free, right? No.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
I didn't like that one either.
He needed 2 more. Never mind.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
He started that turn with almost no gold because he leveled. And he still played until the end.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Better hire a recruit while you can. Looks like you can get
I think if I was in his spot now, I would actually be looking at the scam to set up anti-scam.
quite the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion?
Like, I think he indeed wants to set up
Hire one of these
the 4-drop now that pulls from hand.
down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Small efficiency there, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Always say.
I was getting up playing, it's okay. Man, that's probably fine. I did find it. Could also just aviator. Kinda down with aviator.
Here's a gold for the trouble. Down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. A good tactical choice.
We always fight.
Beautiful. And on aviator because it's a venom.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Spell power.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
I find if you're this infinite, Malkazar is not even like interesting to buy anymore.
The odds are in my favor.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Show them what we're
I think he's now just adding cards to the hand that he can pull with the Golden Aviator soon.
Minion and up a gold.
Replacement detected.
You're down a minion and up a
You
gold.
could even have Diremuck pull Aviator, but that's a bit weird.
The odds are in my
Because then the Aviator will be in the back.
My eye patch.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Merry mage.
That'd be a good freeze. He ate it anyway. Couple of big boys. Aviator, really nice here. Now that board is gonna get big.
Your minion.
That's a Drakari, the Belinda, the spell power.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Go big or go home, I always say.
We could just go even more scam, yeah.
Come on down.
Wondering what that looks like if he goes more scam, like.
Malkazar likes to party too.
A good tactical choice.
I don't even think you want Golden Bram. It's like too many animations.
Down a minion and up a goal. Go big or go home.
Not sure the Conqueror matters at all.
I like where you're going with this.
Second Aviator, Leroy's in hands. Yeah, the Aviator's just... I guess you could have Aviator pull Aviator, yeah.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Looks like you can get a triple.
Diremuck could have been okay, yeah.
You're way ahead.
Is Aviator top off good for mini comps? It's like base guild. Less reliable though, that's the problem. Usually you play Diremuck and you hold this. I think it would be easier if he would just indeed get this golden and have two more of these Bile Spitters in his hands. That's really like the expensive scam top off, but when you have this many stats, you'd start being concerned about getting scammed, and one of the best ways to not get scammed is to scam yourself, because it involves summoning more units, so you can soak the opponent's Venom charges.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Do you
take me?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go big or go home, I always say.
Important job gets special bomb. Love to hear percussion.
I don't hate putting an aviator in hand because then he has a Murloc to summon with Diremuck, but oh,
That's what I would have picked.
if he empties his hand a bit, he can pull that with aviator.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Yeah, not a problem. Okay, the Matryoshka doll just stopped there. Insane hits for the opponent though. Oh my god. That actually got scary for a second there. Oh my god. 1.2 to die.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Alright. We'll finish this game because we're so close. And then we'll do another review. And then after the review, I'm going to see, maybe I'll just take a small break where we're chatting or whatever and then do another review. Because I don't think I want to play myself if we're going to be crashing.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I haven't done this like aviator endgame that much, so
Here's a gold for the trouble.
can get a little sketch. I guess the ideal world is he gets more of these Bowel Spitters to put in his hands, but ending on a Murloc is not bad though. I think I would like to end on a Diremuck here,
Up a gold.
so I have a Murloc to proc. Because he has his golden Bowel Spitter, so if he has a Murloc, it's another Venom. I guess the stealth is not bad either. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, but that's fine. GG. Nice game here for ixxdeee. Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, last fight could have sold the brand for sure, but... You can use Discord for links. Any tips? Absolutely. Here's my guides. Yeah, we have a Discord, so if you have screenshots or so that you want to share, I'll post that in YouTube as well. You can use the Discord. We have a screenshot channel. Alright, sorry chat. I feel a little bit out of it. Why don't you open the packs? Why would I open the packs? I used to play a lot of Arena, and now I play Battlegrounds, so I just don't have any use for the packs. Although I've opened so many. I did construct it for, I don't know, maybe a few months, half a year. So I have opened a lot. Like, I would have had so many. Also had a lot more gold, right? 122k right now. It's funny. Just check in here. Can I get some more gold, chat? Oh my god. I don't have to click this, right? It'll just... I'll automatically claim it at the end of the season, I think. Yeah, okay. You need to move to Belgium so you don't have to see the pet gamba in the corner. Yeah, that is fun. Like you don't even get that. Luxury man. Well, I've been playing Hearthstone for more than 10 years, right? So, in the grand scheme of things, it's not even that big. All right. Let's put that one down slightly. Alright, I'm very quickly gonna stretch. Then we are gonna look at a Matsuri game and then potentially a Lutemo game or Sliders game after that. When someone's thirsty, you're drowning. Well, again, I've been doing this for over a decade, so it's not super surprising. we are. Whew. All right, let's grab that game. I think after this one, guys, I am probably just gonna go offline and just start troubleshooting. I don't think I want to do like a bunch of reviews straight in a row. To hopefully come back online tomorrow and have fixed it. That'd be great. No. Alrighty. Here we go. So, we are going to be watching a Matsuri game. 15.4k. Good lord. And Matsuri is a proper MMR grinder. Has those legendary 20+ hour streaming sessions. He's looking at, ooh, dragons are in, playing dragons, going dragons, baby, dragons in, good. Alright, let's move on here. You're just seeing, okay, what can I play depending on the hero? So we got ourselves Beast, Demon, Dragon. He's just admiring and he's like, oh, this card's so good. Alright. Oh, that's a start. Let's see. Oh, bro, that is broken. Like, what? That is unbelievably good. Because he's Clocksworth, right? So he just goldens it, he gets a coin, he gets another coin. So next turn he has Golden Drake and 2 coins. Meaning he can just level the turn afterwards, coin buy a thing. Or if he gets Lasso or Recruits, it's so good. It's turn 1 and my man is high rolling. Let's go. Hasn't been lagging in a while, that's a small win. Yeah, so we're just talking some troubleshooting stuff. The lag was new, so that's not really what I'm trying to fix. It's when I play the game crashes. I'm gonna try rolling back Windows, see if that, oof, gets that Murloc, that's also good. Queen's Command, yeah, Murloc Dragon in, Murloc Naga Dragon in, Demons as well. We doing any kind of funky ordering here? I mean, you can save the triple in the shop, that's fine. Okay, just gonna level? Sure. Does that make a difference? Maybe he doesn't win anyway, right? Yeah, so he already loses here, so that's why he's probably not that interested. Yeah, level is fine then. It's like a clean way of using the golds. Because if he adds a 1/1 to the board, he's still losing, so. Not a front trade. It's pretty kick W. So he's gonna have to... okay, he's just gonna cycle, yeah. You could have also just had the coin, but why would you, right? Then freezes for coin, and he can... Oh, this is a clean curve now, yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. So now he can level by coin, put 2 more things down, and his board suddenly looks pretty good. We lose to 1 unit, unfortunate. I guess our positioning needed to be different for that. So this guy might have gone 3-on-3, yeah. 3-on-3 and winning is something else. The Rakanisha's like, I'm just that good. Alright, so level coin, deploy our newly acquired dragons. And I mean it's not looking bad here at all. Very clean start on clock, getting the golden front rake. It's one of my favorite things. Getting the front rake early on the clock, then tripling it, getting double 2-drop. Not taking damage here either. Nice, nice. So now we're gonna have to see what appears in the tier 3 shop. Although leveling has been pretty good in general for this curve. It's not a horrible shop. We love Hooktail, we love Overconfidence. And then there's a third card that it's kind of eh. You have coins in your hand, so it is a very nice Hooktail. But it's gonna level, yeah. Usually if you're not in love with the full shop, you're just checking what you can get next turn. Yeah, that 4-drop Avenge Dragon that farms Chromodrakes, very, very nice with his board right now. I agree. That is probably the prize that he's after here, because he's got the Mana Saber and he's got the Tier 1 Dragon. Galakrond has not taken his big minion yet, so that is beautiful. It's going to be free health for us. No, 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 no. The Sirat. Sirat too strong at the end. Sirat too strong. All right, so Trinket Time and Tier 4. Very fun. Finds a Rylak right away. There's Spell Power. Souvenir Stand, I'm guessing. I really don't like the others. I don't think I've ever taken that 0 cost, get a random trinket. I just think that you can get a trinket from outside of your type too, and then you get this random type trinket that's so useless. There's so many trinkets that are horrible for your board, right? So it just seems like such a bad investment. So I think you have to get something completely unpickable, and then you're like, okay, I'll just take that. But I've never been in that spot. Might just be a roll here. Oh, level. Might just be a roll, he says. Let me just like up and take 10. Okay, so now we're on 25 most likely. I mean, the shop was bad. He did have 2 coins. Oh, and the front drake is triggering and he's getting... Oh, right. So he could have gotten tier 5 dragons. Okay, that's a fair reason. You've never had a random type trinket from random trinkets. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe that's how it works. But that is funny. That means you've picked it multiple times, and here I am just talking about like, ooh, I'm too scared to ever pick that. It's like, coward. Just take it. It just sounds so YOLO. All right, so we do take that 10. Our board wasn't much to show for. This is scary though. Having to figure out here. Golden Poet is fun, but man, do you need stuff? He needs to not take damage, right? I guess he already has something that the Poet works with. If you golden that one, you have 2, but ugh. This is the scary thing about those really, really early tier 5s, is you need to actually have minions to stabilize with on 5. I'm just thinking about farming the spell power. Ugh. It's not looking great right now. Whew. I mean, you can't buy anything here, right? You have a coin from this poet. You're not getting a triple discovery. That's the thing. You're playing clock, right? So you're getting a coin. He's thinking about the battle cry buff. Ooh. I mean, maybe that does fill out his board. Yeah. Then again, it is turn 7. It's not turn 8. Normally, when you're buying on 5, it's turn 8 already. So this is a turn that a lot of people do go to 5 themselves and they don't make their board that much stronger. So maybe just playing the AoE buff is sufficient, but scary. Ooh. What? Reno, must be Reno, right? Yeah. Reno Snake Eyes, and he has a Golden Bran on turn 7. What a Chad. What a legend. Okay. We do not take damage here because we're fighting. Oh my god, he's going to 1. I want to watch that guy stream. Can we switch? Like, that is sick, bro. Snake Eyes Reno, let's go. 1 HP on turn 7. Who cares? I mean, he's probably dead next turn. He needs to find the absolute nuts here to be okay. So we are skipping the end of turn spell thing, but. Again, right, he needs something to not take damage with. Man, Bob is sending us a message. He's like, take it, 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 take it. This hero is actually quite fun to play, but it's not for everyone. That's true. Man, he wants to... The thing is, like, his greater trinkets are going to determine so much. He's looking for dragon greater trinkets, I'm guessing, from this spot. He's really trying to play. He's trying to play the dragons, the big boys. I think we might just buy Maelstrom here because he's running out. Like, it feels like you just buy Maelstrom instead of the 3/5. No, just rolls. Promo with Golden Poets, I guess. Question mark? Do you have noise cancellation turns off? There's something wrong with the sounds. I'm not going through my Focusrite right now, but I just have my AC. Here, did that solve it? Because that's just my AC. Was that the bad thing or not? So let me know, then I can turn it back on. Actually, I'm just going to turn it back on regardless. Alright. So he does get the promo. Man, we are getting a little lucky here that our opponent is also just not there yet, right? This is just a setup for... I'm just going to put these 2/7s on my board and hope to get something for him. He did freeze the money because it was pretty likely that he was going to need it. The opponents are so weak. Yeah, I mean, it's just members of the chat. Sorry. Oh, right. Dude, whoa. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. He can literally just take Brand Portrait, get it double, and then because he is clock, it's insta golden. Holy. That is fun. Yeah, the oil. Ooh, mycologists, go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, the brand. I was like, you know, in my brain, when this happened, when he dropped it without a Murloc. Oh, he had Skyfin on the board too, okay. I was just like, no. But of course he doesn't mess that up. He's got Bran, which is a Murloc, and then he's also got the other one. Oh my god, he's getting so many, bro. He's got 6 Murlocs. Painter to stabilize? Oh, I was just making that golden. Okay, well, we've got a lot of money. Let's see how he uses it. So Golden Skyfin with Golden Bran. Oops, just 0 shits given. Get out of here, bro. Get out. I think I might have just played Painter because I've got Golden Bran, and then I'll just figure it out next turn. Buy the oil for 0. My man right there. You saw that, chat? That's a good use of your gold. Let's go. Isn't Bran a dragon? A Murloc and a dragon. A Merloc and a Dragoon. Does go for the golden promo. Interesting. I wasn't sure if he was going to care at all. I guess he has Golden Poet. Yeah. So he found his shiny ring guy that he has been looking for. The Skyfin would have been so big. I wonder why the Skyfin wasn't... I guess he wants to get the 2 dragons on 6. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He is owning, so... Dude, 6 seconds to spare. Let's go. Makes the Bran perma buff. That's so fun, right? It's a dragon. It can go in between the poets. Dude, that is well done. Oh, gets the battle cry generator. Yeah, golden poet for the tempo. There's a 56, 33 health unit still left there. Probably okay with the shields. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No damage there. And now all the garbage can go. Golden promo is out. Golden front rake is out. The 1 tour amalgam is probably out. Maelstrom. Okay, so he has been looking at Ring Bearer for a while, but maybe now that he has Golden Brand, he's got different plans. Rylak is in, so we do have a potential Rylak thing. Maybe we can check the shark in our hand to see what's in there. Does have an evoker. Yeah, okay. Another brand. So funny. I mean, there's so much we could sell here. We're definitely not board space constrained. All right, there we go. Spell power. Not interested in checking the beast first, it seems. I'd be curious to see, do I get Rylak or not? Could be that he's just not interested in Rylak. Oh my god, what a shop. It looked like he was maybe running out of gold, but I guess no, he had a hand, right? Yeah, he does get Rylak. Okay, does he try to leverage the Rylak? I kind of do like using Rylak this turn. Spell power? Yeah. Then bank the panda. Ooh, wow. Not interested in Evoker. On the rope. Yeah, I mean, I guess 15 seconds is still plenty. Nice. You want that overconfidence too, right? Oh, this is so satisfying against the ghost. All right. So he knew that he wanted to go Macaw here. Sweet, bro. Such incredibly fast and solid decision making. Just the fact that he looked at the Evoker and he said, "Yeah, don't need it." I guess if he does have sufficient spell power because of this Rylak play, which is why I wanted to check the Shark for the longest time, he can just make the shiny rings permanent like that. Kinda wants double Golden Poet then. Because then you can make 4 things perma instead of just 2. Once you add the second poet, it makes the other poet perma too, so it's just really nice. You could also just make 4 things and make 2 others, but like the poet is Divine Shield, so it's just solid. Oh, that's so good. Now he has board space too. Does have that Aviator in the hand, but I think that was generated randomly. I believe that's probably still just the coin. He is not going to care. Golden Brand. Would like to see some Golden Brand action, please. He does have double cast on that 2/7, but not interested. I really do like this Amber Guardian. It's very, very fun to play with. The more dragons I play myself, the more I'm just like, oh yeah. Having an Amber Guardian for a while, just a big, big deal. Yes, this is Japanese. And we are indeed watching a Japanese player. This is Matsuri. Okay, Wisdom Ball. It came off the Panda, right? So that's not that big of an investment. Getting rid of the trash cards that he doesn't want to copy. Sometimes Wisdom Ball will copy from your hand, so that's not a bad practice. If he's down, he can play Titus and Macaw, but no Reborn on the Rylak makes it just so sketchy. Nothing for money there. Oh, is Surf and Surf in? Surf and Surf is in, yeah. Oh, but he can just golden the... Yeah, if he sells his shields here, he could golden and play double Battle Cry. Is he going to do that? No, he's not. Okay, just going to golden the Rylak. So no double Battle Cry. Will want to go for the Perma Shield still. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can't really sell here, right? You get double Perma Shield. It's so good. Going first is great. We're getting our Macaw value, but the opponent wasn't strong enough to kill the Rylak, so it's okay. Just check. Notice some microphone artifacts. Yeah, I've removed my focus rate, so that's why I had the focus rate. I'm gonna probably use it again because I was trying to see if it would solve the crashes, because the mic has been acting weird during the crashes too. But then it's yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna get into the troubleshooting right now. I just want to finish the game. All right. Now we can get rid of the Divine Shield Giver. Man, such a fun setup. Brand can probably even move in front and we can keep the ring guy in the back. Yeah, I like that. More attack. Wow. It's like, eh. You would think he would want health, right? Yeah. Nightbane? Nightbane's not bad either. Oh. You could have Golden Shell Collector. as your battle cry. Probably not, but okay, he's definitely not doing that because he still has his blue shell. Keeping blue shell probably makes sense because he could roll a second blue shell and then it's 10 gold plus a coin. So he gets +1 gold that way. Oh, wow, not buying the Murloc thing. Maybe he did forget Bran was a Murloc. Because my god, we just missed a lot of gold. 36 seconds though, and plenty of gold in the hand, so I'm assuming he's gonna be okay. Yeah, click, 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 click. I don't think we're keeping the shark. Finds the reborn. That's huge. That is huge. Yeah, I'm not gonna run out of golds. All good. So, would love to roll the health spell power battle cry, I'm guessing. Or just a magic fin target. Feels like a bit of a waste. Okay, just gonna freeze a shell collector, I'm guessing. Adds the macaw, even though it's... no, why must you wind fury me? You bastard. That is tough. That is 3 macaws worth of value not gotten. Reborn as well on the Venom here. Kind of a dirty board. We don't really have health on our guys. I wonder if he's going to just play more like Broodmother here. Maybe now it's time to get out of Rylak after he sold it off. Oh, could get a ghost technically. Yep, does get it. Well, Matsuri being this high MMR basically means that he's going to get a ghost whenever it's possible to get a ghost. It's pretty unfair. Oh, okay, a golden blue one. Wow. All right, let's fill our hand with stuff. Whee! Probably still just taunting Rylak. So much, just... What's a spell buff up to? I don't know. Matsuri is, I think, the only player that I know of that does not have the tracker. Wasn't this fixed? I don't know, bro. I didn't hear anything. Who said it was fixed? It's possible. Mm-hmm. Oh, he found a health. Nice. Is he gonna milk it against the ghost for a turn? I guess he will, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much spell power that's being milked here. With this much cash, he could even find the golden one in one turn. Yeah, that one has a pretty good chance of doing it. Yes, okay, so he's got the golden black one. More spell power here. Pff, Jesus, bro. Okay, that's so much money. Yeah, like he's not running out of cash here. Yeah, just about Rylak. It's big enough. All right, keep it going, keep it going. Another primal fin. Jesus, bro. This is fun to watch. What does he even do from here? No dire muck. Banking the Mutinous I do like. Matsuri plays with honor, none of these cheating trackers. Yeah. He does play with a premium brain, that helps a lot more than the tracker. So you could say that he's the worst kind of cheater. He uses his brain too much. That's gonna put him at much more of an advantage than your average player. Oh my god, boink, boink. You can see the mutant is bopping up and down because it's affected by spell power. That's so many spell buffs he's getting. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just second Golden Poet. I feel like I want to get out of the spell power farm right now. And I just want to have more shield and tech defense. But we'll see. It is a very fun and satisfying board to keep. So if he keeps the buffs, he's got some money in his hand. He actually got a lot of money in his hands. That Magic Fin will make a battle cry. So we could technically buy both of the Venoms, but we could just buy the Broodmother here. Oh, he's getting rid of Poet? What? That is on a completely different level. Here I am saying I would like to have second Golden Poet, and Matsuri is like, this Poet thing sucks. More Rylak value. Which I love, by the way. It's hilarious. A man of the people. He's also like, Venoms? Venoms? You dishonorable bastard. We don't do Venoms here. We do more spell power. The answer to getting scammed is more spell power, not less spell power, Shady. There you go. There you go, my dude. Here we are. Let's get it. Man, he has so much spell power that when he turned something into a 2020, it became over 100. He's getting so much spell power, bro. It's Golden Wind Fury, Reborn Macaw. Are we adding a Titus? Jesus, bro. Okay. Here I am trying to be responsible and thinking, oh, we're gonna like stop the spell power scaling now. Oh, second Ring Bearer. That's so good. I thought he was gonna stop the spell power scaling and he's gonna play more, dude, more spell power. Yeah. I thought he was going to get more bodies like the Broodmother to start triggering, but it seems like he's just getting started here, chat. Just getting started. So he just drops the Titus, I'm guessing? Freeze? Oh my god, that was so close to not registering. And his face didn't change, by the way. At least not from what I can tell. Sorry, I'm gonna go back a bit. I want to show you guys that. I think it's always fun to show the player. Right? So as he's doing this, just 4 seconds left. 3 seconds. So basically 2 seconds left, he rolls it. Gets it. And he's just like, business as usual. That's all good. My god. Why is he still scaling? Because of YouTube. Look at this. Think of how nice of a video this will make now, chat. Okay, we can see it here. 120 damage, 118, and then 70 health. It is Wind Fury Macaw. He's gonna go again, and Reborn, so it's gonna go again, bro. And it's Golden Bran and Titus, and then Reborn Rylak after that. I like how for us he just keeps the spell in the hand so we can count how much he's at. He's like, I don't need a tracker. I have enough gold that I can just put a spell there at all times. There we go. That's my tracker. Yeah, Matsuri is a different beast, man. When he streams, his stream title is pretty much without exception also test. He's like, clickbait? What is that, bro? Let's just test. The fans will know. The real fans will know. Alright. So for the past few years, Matsuri has just been test streaming the whole time. New streamer, guys, just testing. Okay, so for this last fight, are we now playing this Broodmother? We're looking at horse for buffs. I mean, if we don't play second Ring Bearer and Broodmother, I'm gonna start questioning what, you know, how his brain works. I guess maybe he's just he's so strong. He's like, yeah, fuck it. I'm keeping it. Back-to-back pivots. We have the spell power. We can do it. That spell buffs so much, by the way. That gives his whole board, like, plus 200 damage. And so it'll be, like, more than 100 health. Oh, no, it's 167, so it's not over. Yeah, I mean, it's 160. Yeah, I'd say it's getting there. I think he's just looking at it as, like, can I physically bear the pain of selling my scaling? Is it something that I can do? Because, oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. That didn't take long at all. Then again, maybe he had already said his goodbyes. He's like, yeah, it's been fun. Should do this again sometime. Blah, blah, blah. Get out of here. Oh. Brutal. Toons. Oh, no. I was going to say, don't sell the brand. What are we doing? Oh my god. The madman! What the fuck, bro? He triples it! Jesus! What? Let's go to the instant replayer, chat. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna go player cam again, because Jesus. He's like, yeah, I'll just talk to Brad. All right, play. Dude, that timer's gone. It's on 0. This is a foul. Dude, so many people in chat will be like, if I did that, I would never get it. And I mean, you're right. You're right. I think I wouldn't have even gotten it. He must be like right next to the Blizzard server for Asia Pacific. He's like, clean. That's in. That's in. That's not a foul. That's in. We're good. We're good. It counts. We're fine. It's no problem. No problem. Too much trust in his Wi-Fi. I can tell you that is not Wi-Fi, my dude. That is not Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Good computer, but also great connection. Like your latency matters more there than your computer, I would say. Like he's on next to nothing latency there. Jesus. Well, at least we got the answer to our question where is he going to eventually sell his scaling? Gee, what are these stats, bro? 5k on the macaw. Bro. 168 on the... Okay, 160... Jeez. Now that is a proper... Oh, wait. Am I gone? Okay, here I am. I'm gone. I'm back. I'm gone. That is a proper spell power game. GG. I'm going to link you guys to his stream. Even if you don't speak Japanese, just give him a follow, right? It'd be highly appreciated. Support him. Awesome player. Not the first game I've reviewed from him, and very likely not the last either. Oof. There you guys go. Actually, I can just shout him out, right? Can't shout out YouTube, but could do it for Twitch channels. Whew. Too late. Your turn is over. Yeah, pretty much. My god. Why is he still scaling? Because the game ain't over? Yeah, but the implication is that the game can be over because he kept scaling. But it's fun. It's the fun line. I respect it. Tadpole legs, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Thank you, Paldinar. Okay, guys. Normally I would do some more streaming, but sadly, something went wrong. We are currently suspecting that it was the Windows update that broke my computer. I'm just crashing like crazy when I play Hearthstone. So we're going to do a rollback on the Windows. I'm going to try a bunch of other stuff. Hopefully tomorrow we're good to play without crashes. We will figure it out. What makes the difference when we level up and learn Infinite? I don't understand that question. I'm sorry. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow night. Yeah. Me too. Hoping to not crash. All right, let's go raid someone. At least I know that the Focusrite is still just solving a problem, because right now we are getting that that's a sound artifact. All right, I'm gonna raid ixxdeee. We were watching him earlier, playing some cool games. All right, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, a bit of a sad stream, but it's okay. We made the most of it. That's all we can do. Hoping for stream without any hiccups tomorrow. See you guys.